Streamerment said, a dogpaw is now live streaming DCS World 56 og training.
Dog said, test.
A dogpaw on tube said test. The dogpaw on tube said test.
Pickle.
The dogpaw on tube said Eichel. The dogpaw on tube said Eichel. Samantha Bennett on tube said hello.
Hello. Hello, Samantha Bennett. Yeah.
Jert said, I see upgrades to the stream nice.
Oh yeah, what's new? Been working on things. It should look a bit sharper, maybe? Not sure how my audio is. What am I doing? I like to do some carrier landing, but every time I try, I seem to get worse.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Yeah, I think I still need to dial in my mic. I was messing with the NVIDIA AI broadcasting app, but it uses too much systems resources. I'm not dialed it back in. Let me just check my... Actually, no, it doesn't look too bad. I think maybe the YouTube audio is a bit soft. Can someone on YouTube type something? Too kind? No, what's TCN? For the boat. Again, baby. Oh, grief.
Yeah, because as far as audio, I'm currently having to turn my volume down on my side, but that's not that big of a deal.
Oh, so it's like generally too loud? Is that the thing? My mic too loud? Looks like it might be. Actually, don't know where the general app on. Turn my mic down a little bit. Is that? That's. I think. So hard to cut a balance.
Just your mic game audio is fine.
Flight
Oh, it is.
wife said,
Okay.
diddle diddle.
Yo, Wexy. How you doing, mate? Deedle deedle. You're like the reigning carrier champion. Now I'm gonna suck. So, what is it? Hey, Wax. CDN 75. So 75 over 5 on 264. 5 over 5 on 264. Backhand. 75 on over 5 enter. Go on, figure on. Oh, you know, bit to the right today. Truth be known.
Garrett Morgan on Tube said, and sounds completely different on YouTube X. How strange.
Isn't it? The text to speech. Deedle deedle. Odd. SDS. Yeah, that's 15, I think. I should probably, a landing, reduce my fuel, yeah? If I refuel, yeah, I probably don't need to be on the line to up that. Area landing.
Garrett Morgan on Tube said now the actual audio sounds fine on YouTube, but but Trichio mic audio was a tad bit loud for me at least.
I did adjust that down slightly, so I don't know if that... In fact, let me do it
Request
another way.
refueling.
I'm going to
Request rearming.
crank the settings on.
Copy.
Alter. Add stored property. I've cranked it like a couple of decibels, and I think... And mic audio. No, that should be right now. I turned it back up. Is it too loud? I probably messed it up. I'll turn it down again a little bit, just to there. Go there. How's it for you, actually? Yeah, mids. Under HSI? Under HSI.
Jert said, I mean, audio is always a thing that needs adjustments, Yeston, and sounds good right now.
Great. Pleased to hear it. How the hell do I get to mids?
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up?
Can I? This and that. Doing.
Eating food.
Refueling complete.
Nice. What you got?
Some fries from the restaurant in Boston.
Oh, very nice. How's your Boston accent?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, that's unkind.
Oh no, not you. Shut my ass.
No, I'm just messing with you. Fuck yourself. How you say fuck off? Fuck off. That's how I thought you said. Where are we? How the hell do I get
Rearming
to
complete.
adjust mids? I can never remember. Is it under HMD? Mids. Blink?
What are you trying to
Mids.
adjust?
Nah, mid setup. I found it. I'd never use it, so I'm just trying to get in the habit. Dialing up to 100.
Talking about the volume?
No, the mids setup. So I can see friendlies off the boat. Yes, I've done that. Don't need to combine. What am I doing? HSI. How's Boston? You know, Boston is our sister city to Melbourne. Quite similar.
To Melbourne, really?
Yeah, yeah. Our trams there, I think they
Tea in
do.
the harbour?
Say again?
You throw the tea in the harbour too?
Oh, you know, occasionally.
What are you working on?
I was going to do some carrier landing, but I've just been sucking at everything today. So I don't know why. And
How are you liking the Hornet now that you've had some time in it?
I mean, I love it. Like, I think it's because I'm chasing skills constantly. But when, like, you know, it's a breeze to fly, and I love flying formation. We did some ground targets last night with Jimmy. Did some training. That was kind of fun. I'm loving it. Yeah,
That makes me happy.
it's the shit. So my wall is on.
I mean, no Mozzie, but
no, it is no Mozzie.
Viper Hornet.
Viper Hornet. It says Gert. So you on a mid-flight stopover? That's why in Boston?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. How long are you on the ground?
You say how long?
Yeah.
14 hours.
Okay, well, that's not bad. That's a decent stopover. You can kind of get a cheers.
Yeah,
That's-
I know. I should have done that.
They're still running.
I think so.
Norm. Still love that show.
Mm-hmm.
The landing lights on. Position lights. Road. And beady beady. Oh, I keep forgetting chocks. It's mate. Wheel chocks. Removed.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
I forget them all the time.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
That's pretty good accent. Good impersonation.
I'm a walking cliche when it comes to accents. Oh, Jimmy gave us his Boston accent yesterday. It was amazing. Amazing.
Like Watchdog Stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to mute it though, since I'm actually
Flight
listening to you.
wife said, Gertie needs you to teach me the Viper. And how not to run out of gas instantly long.
Yeah, the Viper looks challenging. I can't take on another aircraft. There's only so much I can fit in my small brain. I think
Viper's fun. Totally
looks
different.
great.
Totally different kind of flying.
Yeah, she's a lot more delicate. Is it right? Like less stable.
Yes and no. Mm-mm. Just different. But with the 18, you get the boat. The boat's still fun.
I love the boat. Alright. So if I want to enter into the Marshall stack, I climb to... It was... You climb to 600 on a slight right-hand turn off the boat, is that right?
No. I think you're confusing. The Marshall stack is the holding pattern above the carrier at 2,000 feet to 6,000.
Yes. Yeah, so if I want...
600 feet is the
it-
downwind.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's where you can configure the land. So if you want to go to the Marshall stack, the easiest thing to do would be to go, because you have to be at the altitude that you're going to be in the stack before you go inside of 10 miles. So I would
Jet said,
Fly out
Excalibur
in case one
XD,
departure,
I'm down for it.
500
It is a
feet,
big thing of just planning and
350
staying
knots.
high.
Yep.
until 7 miles. And that point you can climb, and I would climb out to like 2,000 feet at like 15 miles, and then I would turn around and come back in and re-enter the Marshall stack at 10. Well, you know,
Oh.
I'd go out to 15, get to 2,000 feet, and then turn around and come back in and re-enter.
You go to 15 and turn at like the 10
You
second
go out-
mark.
You just need to go outside of 10. So I would go out to 15 and come over to the road.
Cool.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Flight wife said,
Hello.
makes sense. Air-to-air feels smoother than in the honest too.
And is it 250 knots in the Marshall stack at 2,000?
Yeah, 250 is good. If
You-
you fly it at 250, you're fine.
You dirty it up.
No, absolutely not. It should be, instead of 250, it should be best endurance speed, but 250 is easier. You don't want to dirty it up, because the whole reason you're there not dirtying up is because you don't know You don't know how long you'll be there.
Yeah, okay.
You could be there for less than a turn, or you could be there for a long time waiting your turn.
Then you're just
And so
burning
you wanna
fuel
be
if you're dirty.
Possible left.
Gotcha. And the stack is still the reasonably tight circles off the wake, or do you go further out?
Oh no, it's a circle that's within 5 miles. Go out it's like a 4.5 mile circle. Those boats that mark 5 miles. There's a boat off the left side of the carrier that marks 5 miles. It's like a circle around the carrier out to that boat.
Oh, like way out.
Yeah,
I shouldn't be on the circuit like I'm doing the landing. I should be way out there
not.
on that one.
Because it's 4.5 mile circle.
And it'll show distance from the boat on the HSI, won't it?
If you have tech inboxed, it will.
I do. Do I? No, I don't. I'm a dummy.
You have your inbound course set, because it won't show it if you don't have your inbound course set.
I do not. I'll have to ask the boat for that.
It will show distance from the carrier. It won't show distance offset from the course, but it'll show distance from the carrier.
Yeah, but it's
Marshall
I think it's more accurate.
069. Marking Moms 131.3. Angels 1.5.
Yeah.
State 7.1.
The Marshall stack's 5 miles. 5 miles within 5 of the carrier, so just direct line of sight. DME is good,
069.
but
See you at 10.
having the course set for entering the Marshall stack and for the downwind is like super protecting.
Yeah. How do you get it to tell you the
Tower
the
069. Overhead Angels 1.5.
direction of the boat?
State 7.1.
You have to do the AI comms and call the carrier and tell them you're inbound.
Yeah, I'm inbound. I bet just do it again. I'll abort inbound and recall it.
Abort inbound, resuming mission.
Go to hit escape and then go to messages, and it should tell you in your messages.
I'll just do it.
Marshall 069. Marking Moms 116.
Marking Moms 116.
Angels 2.5. State 7.0.
And it's probably in this server 268 or 009. Because that's what the carrier drives.
Oh yeah, I went that the hard way today.
Oh yeah. How's that?
I entered the stack as it began to turn.
Jet
And
said,
I was like, wait a
"But down
minute,
to give
what's
a
happening?"
demonstration anytime I'm free."
Oh, that sucked.
Sure, thank you.
Surprise. Surprise.
Where'd the boat go? Hell. That's more than 5 miles.
Jimmy put a cheater ship out there. So you should not go any further than the ship that's out.
Peter.
Out there at 5. Glue, what you up to?
Waiting on 9:30 to go do the 211 training tonight.
Fun. I wish I was
Yeah.
doing that.
Guess you could say that.
Is that the boat, or is that the cheetah
You
boat?
talked to Phoebe, do you know how? What's that?
Never mind. I spotted the boat.
Do you know how Fifi's stacking up the fight?
I don't. There's only 4 of us.
2v2 then.
Yep.
I think
069.
Fifi-
Request navigation assistance.
or you should lead Hill if he's flying. Just to demo the difference between how you guys went in the fight and how pre-coordinating and planning the fight looks.
BRC is 268.
Tower 069. Overhead Angels 2.5. State 6.7.
Come on.
069.
Tower, roger.
368. Enter. That's better, huh? So I'm 3.7 from the boat, and the 27. the tack end mark of 270
Flight
degrees
said, "Oh yeah,
/3
that's good
would be
insight. Thanks,
boat
Steve."
heading, but the boat heading is different to the BRC because the BRC lines up with the strip. Yeah.
No, exactly the opposite. BRC is the boat's heading. I think it stands for like boat reference course or something. So it does not line up with the landing runway. But
Yeah,
everything else is built off of the BRC. Like departing is built off the BRC, initial is built off the BRC, the downwind's off the BRC, kind of. Boltering and driving straight ahead is down the BRC. So it's like everything revolves around the BRC except when you roll out on final. And then it's 9 degrees left. So the runway would be 259.
Oh.
Well, I said the BRC gate. I plugged that into the 268. I know that is the. You're right. It's the boat direction. 259 would be the. Gotcha. Angled from.
So not a bad idea to throw the heading bug on 259, just so you kind of have a reference for it.
How would I do
Dude, Glue,
that?
we got rocked today. There's on the opposite side of where the course button, the course switch is, there's a heading switch, and you just hold it and.
Oh, cool.
We got rocked today going into Boston.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I go to my kid goodnight.
Yeah.
What did you say? 259.
Yeah, 259 probably. That would be
It
9.
seems like it's a Sia demon
left
with
of
how
the
easy
BRC.
arms are to isn't it?
Exy really knows his stuff. Let's listen to him talk. He's saying like you're what an information sponge he is. Just where I'm like a sieve, it just kind of dribbles out in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
$250. So should it be like a proper rolling circle, or you can kind of do a square?
No, it should be a circle. So for me, I put barrel hold on and I put auto throttles on, so I don't have to touch the throttles and worry about pitch at all. When I fly past the carrier, I count about 15 seconds because I don't want to turn right over the carrier because the carrier is moving, right? So I fly past the carrier about 15 seconds or so. And then on the front half of the turn, in front of the carrier, at 250 knots, it's like maybe a 20-degree bank turn. Just roll the plane to 20 degrees of bank and you'll probably roll out at like 4.5 miles, which is fine.
Okay.
On the back side of the carrier, it's more like a 30-degree bank turn.
Okay.
Because the carrier is always pointing into the wind, so
Yep.
a little bit more of a turn.
I can see my
So that's
distance
all.
from carrier, so
Practice that, like, do like 2 or 3 circles just to get a feel for it. So like, you should pass the carrier on the right side, so you can like look down and see the deck.
Mhm.
And then count 15 seconds, do a 20-degree bank turn, halfway around, 30-degree bank turn, just kind of give a couple circles.
gotcha. So, and my bank turn is the notches on the. So is it too shallow at the moment? So it's more like 20% my bank turn.
20 degrees. Are you on the back side of the carrier?
I'm on the back side, yeah.
Yeah, it's usually about 30 on the back side if you're doing 250 knots.
Where's your reference for degree turn?
The bottom of the HUD, or
Cool.
you can look at the
I'm
standby
down
ADI
for a
and it's got tick marks.
demonstration
It's got
whenever
tick marks
makes
that
sense for both of
15,
us.
20, 30, or no, 10, 20, 30, and 45 on the
So I'm
standby.
on a 12. That's actually really handy, ADI, because I got that on my bottom screen. So that's a 20-degree turn. I'm sticking 1950. I am, well, Well, I'm 3.2 from the boat now, but I'm moving towards it, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
How am I looking?
It's hard to tell on the screen. As long as you're, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, just roll out, drive down the right side of the boat. Again, count about 15 seconds just so you can kind of get, you're just kind of moving your circle forward of the boat. That's why I wait about 15 seconds.
Gotcha. And that cheetah boat's our 15-second marker anyway, presumably.
I don't know what the front cheater boat is, so I wouldn't count on it. And the cheater boats aren't always there. So the cheater boats are a good reference now, but they won't always be there. It just depends on who builds the mission.
Roger.
So yeah.
And I can track that ILS line for my trajectory off the boat on the HSI.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, about 15 seconds, 20 degrees of bank.
What am I? 4 cat and dog, 6 stud muffin, 7 Mr. Muffin. Mr. Muffin.
Oh, shit.
9 Mr. Muffin. 10 Mr. 11 Mr. 13 Mr. 14 Mr. 15 Mr. Muffin. And so you're saying this is a 30-degree turn?
On the front, it's 20.
Oh, it's 20. Okay, right. And 30 on the back.
Yeah, 30 on the back.
So that's,
roughly. I mean, it depends on winds.
And that's
the winds are different. You have to change it up, but that's going to get you pretty close. The whole point is you're supposed to stay inside of 5 miles.
I am on 3.3.
So if you look down and you're like, oh shit, I'm like 6 miles away, then technically you've left the Marshall stack.
Right.
So you don't want to be really close, but like, you know, I floated out to about 4.5 miles.
Okay, so I can go a bit more. Well, that's kind of useful for my for tracking my my downwind, because I'm at 4 now, so I know I can sharpen her up as it rolls out. So you said like I can track like 4.5.
And then whenever you're ready to commence, assuming that you've been told you can commence, which is when they tell you signal is Charlie, you're commencing at point 3, which is basically opposite side of the circle from the carrier. You never commence anywhere else.
So that'd be now.
Like if you're past, yeah, just go around another turn, just to practice, just so you're mentally ready. But like if you're past that point and they tell you signal's Charlie, you don't suddenly commence. Like you go back around and you commence as you pass point 3. So if you're like 10 degrees past it, like it's already behind you. You always commence passing point 3, never after it.
Right.
And the commence is you click the autopilot and auto throttles off, and you're just gonna switch it over to radar altitude when you commence, and you're just gonna go down to 800 feet and 350 knots. But you're gonna have to tighten the turn up, because as you speed up 100 knots, it's gonna take a lot more bank to keep that airplane turning. And on the commence, you're supposed to stay within 3 miles. So it's as you descend and speed up, you're going to tighten that turn up quite a bit, like
gotcha.
Probably 45 degrees of bank.
Oh, the boat just turned.
Well, that's going to suck. Now you just have to stay in the pattern. Yep, you're just going to have to stay in the Marshall stack and, I don't know, figure out a way to do that pilot shit and make it work.
Do that pilot shit.
And then it's probably going to turn to a 009. So if you want to reset your BRC to 009, that way you could at least have an idea where it's going to stop turning.
Yep.
It sucks when the carrier turns.
Yeah, it's good practice though. So, and turning in, I should be turning into the Marshall stack. This is like 3 points, so I'm like pointing at the boat, but I should actually be pointing at the 15 seconds past the boat to join the pattern, yeah?
No, you still want to drive past the boat. You just want to do a nice circle that takes you down the right side of the boat. I just wait the 15 seconds because the boat's moving forward.
Yeah,
so if I turn over the boat, every turn I'm getting farther behind it.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to practice the Marshall stack when we did the mission the other day, so it's kind of a good opportunity.
So, I mean, I struggled with getting the pattern, the carrier case 1 ops down, and so when I would practice it on my own, like you are, I wouldn't just go right into the pattern. Like I'd do 3 or 4 turns in the Marshall stack to kind of get a feel for what it took to stay there. So every time you practice, like a lot of people they'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna go practice, and they commence right away, or they don't even go to the stack, they just go right to downwind, and it's like, cool, so you're practicing part of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, right. Helpful.
And honestly, I love the carrier ops stuff. I think it adds
watching you do it
a lot of fun and realism. And it's a huge challenge. And when you finally start getting it right, it like you feel really accomplished.
Yeah, having a whole bunch of birds up here in the pattern, landing, and that'd be amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that can fly the Hornet. There's a lot of people that can land the Hornet on the carrier, but there are not a lot of people in DCS that can enter the pattern correctly and fly proper case 1. And so once you kind of figure it out and get it, you're like, now there's a sense of accomplishment because you're doing something that not everyone in that plane can do.
Totally. What's that? No, I'm 3.3 from the boat, so I'm a bit close, really.
Yeah, not terribly close. Just float the turn a little bit more, but it's also hard to judge the turn when the boat's turning.
Yeah, I think she's straightened up now, so I'm on downwind, assuming that ILS line's telling the truth.
Well, downwind's 1.25 miles off the boat, so if you're out at 3 something, you're more than twice as far as downwind, which is fine. You're safely far enough away.
Okay, cool.
That's the other thing about the Navy is like, the Navy tells you what you cannot do.
Yeah.
And as long as you don't do the things they tell you not to do, you can kind of do anything else you want. The Air Force, it's the other way around. The Air Force tells you
do it specifically this way.
You can only do it this way. The Navy says don't go outside of 5 miles. So if you're at 3.6, you didn't break any rules.
Gotcha. I'm at 4.4 now. 4.3, closing in on the boat. And I can just eyeball it from here.
4.5 is what I aim for. I think 4.5 is perfect.
Sharp on that. I knocked the autopilot off. Is Boston
Diddle.
Is Boston a regular stop?
Also turn on attitude hold. That'll help.
Isn't that cheating?
That way when you roll it to, you can do both barrel and attitude. That way when you roll to like 20 degrees of bank, it just holds it for you.
That's cool. And what did you say to set heading to? I never did that. Or did I do that? I think I did.
-9 off of whatever the BRC is. So if the BRC is 009, then you set it to 360. And that'll just kind of give you an idea where the runway heading is. And yeah, if you're ready, then I would say...
In Spearing deployment in Passat, best viewers on Streamboo.
And
Com
the radio
remove
calls
the space at KTJ2
board number commencing and how much gas you have.
Board number commencing, 069 commencing, and that would be 5190. Yeah?
Two numbers, decimal. 5.1.
5.1.
And then as you pass 0.3, kick the autopilot auto throttles off. Make sure you're in radar altitude and kick those automation off and just lower the nose and accelerate to 350, descend to 800 feet, and start tightening the turn up so you can come up initial, which is, you just have to be, again, Navy rules. You have to be at 350 knots at 800 feet as you pass the boat. So there's no like rule on how quickly you have to descend.
Right. And I can still, I'm still out at 4.5 even on this turn because we're commencing from the pattern.
You're commencing from point 3, which is out the opposite side of the boat.
Yeah.
Inside of 5 miles.
So I'm approaching. I think I knocked the autopilot off on accident, but that's going to work for me. The 240. So can you do that on the radar? So I'd call 069 commencing 5.0.
Yep. And
then,
while you're doing that, you're lowering the nose. Kick the auto
Like
throttles
Watt
off
said,
and add a
I
little
can't
power. 'cause
delete or ban users
You're just
from modeling
transitioning now.
guess.
You're transitioning to 800 feet.
I go to full.
350 knots.
Oh,
no,
okay.
you don't have to go full. You're descending. So whatever pace feels right for you to accelerate to 350 knots and be at 800 feet as you pass the ship.
Right, and I maintain that distance off the boat though, or I can tighten her up at this point.
You want to pass the ship on the right side, just like you did before.
Yeah, but on the downward.
You definitely want to. You need to stay within 3, so that's why I tightened the turn up, right?
Oh,
You're
I
used to
see.
doing a 4.5 mile turn,
Yeah.
and now you're accelerating.
I'm at
So I can't tighten the turn up.
3.5, so
That's not a big deal. And you definitely want to pass the ship so that you can see it. So you don't go right over it. You want to look down and make sure there's not like a Hornet in pieces on fire or something.
probably me.
And then your brake turn is 1 mile past the boat. And that you're going to see on the top left of your HSI, because you're going to have distance from the carrier.
Jert said, mobile is complicated, I hate it.
Really? 1
Yep.
cat and dog, 2 cat and dog, 3 cat and dog.
No, you're not counting.
No?
It's 1 mile.
Oh, okay, so I
Look
can
at your
watch the
HSI,
boat.
Top left of your HSI.
At 0.91 mile,
Okay.
we're turning.
Yep. And it's idle, speed brake, and about a 2G pull.
2.5? That's on 2.
2.5.
Alright, 250 full gear down.
And your goal is to roll out at about 1.25 miles, which you'll see on the bottom right of your HSI. Because that's
1.8.
distance off the coast.
I've gone wide.
1.8 and a 2.5G pull? That's super fast. They're super wide. Not the distance on the top left, it's the distance on the bottom right of your HSI.
Oh, okay.
Top
1
left
point,
is
oh, it's 1.2.
distance.
1.2.
Yeah, that's good. Top left is distance from the ship. Bottom right is distance off the course line. So you're 1.2, you're 1.25 miles off the course line, which is where you want to be. You need to trim up a little bit. Your flight path marker's low in the E
Yeah.
bracket.
Yeah, I gave it a little notch just then. Given
Just
it
keep working that
2.
trim little bits.
Now I can drop the speed a little bit as I pull out of the turn. Sharpen the in. Power back on as I come out of the turn.
That looks pretty good. You're just a little bit high, but you're slowly settling down in. On the ball, just a tiny bit low. Now just concentrate on the ball and flight path marker in the crotch.
No way, I'm not waving off.
Look at the ball. Yeah, your ball is just dropping, so to speak.
I got a
Yeah,
I got graded. I didn't get a no grade. I think that's the first.
yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but you were watching the flight path marker, but the ball was dropping way low.
Or was it? Well, I was
You gotta
putting
kinda-
power on, but when it dropped, I should have put power on. Yeah.
Yeah. It's both.
Hey, Dingo.
Dingo Tactical said, what a moment to tune in.
You got to kind of lobster eye it, the flight path marker and the ball. And look at both.
Yeah, nice. Did I break my gear, though?
You did?
No, I don't know that I did.
No, I don't think you did. I think you came in shallow.
Let me check paddles.
I'm going to bet if you watch paddles, it's going to show you on glide path and then thinking low at the end.
Xy's already given me a flame on paddles. That's actually one of my best. So it's C-cut.
That was the final turn. Let me look at paddles real quick and see what the final turn looks like. Because again, nobody cares about the landing until you get the final turn down. Once you get the final turn down, then it's like, okay, cool. Now that I got the final turn, now I'll worry about the landing.
I was in a bit right.
And that's what everyone does wrong. Everyone practices the landing first, and it's like, dude, nobody cares if you can land. That's a good turn. No, that's a good turn. Because if you look at if you follow that turn all the way back to the halfway point, you're barely outside of a mile.
Nice.
And you roll out.
I can share that.
Being on glide slope.
Frame application.
Like you're really close to being on glide slope when you roll out, but if you zoom in on it, you can see that you drop way down below the red.
Yeah.
How
do I add that?
But who cares, right? You can figure out the last 10, 15 seconds. You can figure that out once you get that turn to look the same every time.
Yeah, well, I think that was very lucky. I pulled it off. It's the exception to the norm, unfortunately. But where are we? Window capture.
Like I said, that the last 15 seconds doesn't matter until you can put yourself in the same spot every time on the turn.
Yeah, right.
That was good. That was good. Commence, good break, good downwind spacing, really good final turn, really good. Your groove time was 15 seconds. That's great.
You can be happy with that. That's
just keep doing that over and over again, and then you'll realize. Then you'll get the final portion. Like you'll start to see it, and you'll start to get a feel for the power. Just like refueling, eventually it'll just all come together. But everyone does it backwards. Everyone practices landing on the carrier from like 2.
What did I just...
Hey Dingo Tactical, thanks for hitting the follow button.
Good.
Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it.
Super good final turn.
Streamerman said, thank you for following Dingo Tactical.
More of that, dog.
Alright. Which, I should go the furthest away launcher so I clear deck. You know how I was parked on the deck? You showed me how to do it?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, no one will hit you. Vader came in and took off my, my left tail.
That's a Vader problem.
Yeah. Well, it became a Ludi problem. It became a dog door problem pretty quickly, so...
if you're outside the safety lines, they shouldn't hit you.
Why are these boys not walking me on? Do I need to pick a different one?
Maybe.
Jet said, call for a launch.
Oh, you can do that. Call for a launch, you said.
Yeah,
I keep thinking it says jet, not Gert. Have to fix that. Sure. I'll go carrier too.
XD.
I may not have gone across the... because I think you have to cross this thing for it to register, yeah? No.
Usually as you approach the jet blast, it's okay, but there are some issues. Sometimes it doesn't want to launch you.
Should be like ground crew, then request launch.
Chef's set. Come on, boys. There we go. We just need to prod them with the stick.
Dingo Tactical said, do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll. So I should do the pattern approach again, yeah, Scud. Practice that. Like the Marshall stack. And then
I would.
enter
That's
in.
what I do.
Yeah.
I just practice the Marshall stack. I do a couple turns, commence, and then once you commence, put your tail hook up and do a bunch of bolters. That way you can get like repetition.
Gotcha.
Do like 3 or 4 bolters before you throw the hook down. Get some more paddles for you to go look at too.
He's like, pay me. Pay me the money. Do a barrel. I can do a barrel roll. I'll watch this guy point at everybody like you mentioned. And telling everybody they're checking everybody's safe before the launch.
Yeah, he'll do that. They'll point out off the front of the carrier.
No, you didn't do it. So, straight up to 1500. Don't you stay low for the first bit though?
Yeah, phase 1 is 500 feet out to 7 miles. 500 feet, 300 knots, out to 7 miles.
.5.
And if you want to do it really right, at 7 miles, then you'd say board number departing, and that's you telling the carrier, you've made it 7 miles. I'm leaving. See you.
Yeah, that'll do it right.
It's like where they let go. All right, fine, bye.
You're just 069 departing or 069 7 miles departing?
No, just departing. Just 69 departing. And that 500 feet greater knots, that 500 feet's important because you're launching while people are boltering or coming up initial at 600 or 800 feet above you.
You've got to be below,
5,
hence the 800.
7 miles.
Gotcha.
That's how you like
Yep.
stay out of everyone's way.
69 departing. And up to 2000, yeah?
2,000. Nobody else is in the stack. 2,000. If somebody else is in the stack, then you just go 1,000 above. So if somebody else is in the Marshall stack, it's 3. If somebody's at 3, go to 4.
I'm 10 miles from the boat now. 3,000.
Yeah, as long as you're at 2,000 feet before you go inside of 10 miles. That's one of those rules where you
Got to run. Have a great stream.
do whatever you want.
Cheers, Dango.
Be on altitude at 10 miles.
Nice. I overshot that like by a country mile. Let's see the boat.
What's your weight you're landing to? Just
I do not know.
so if you go to one of your HSIs, like the right not HSI, MFDs, and you click the home button, the menu button twice.
Let me just get this to 350 and 2,000 feet.
250.
250, right you are. Go to the checklist or FCS.
Yeah. If you go to one of the MSDs and pull up your checklist.
4922.
Right.
All right.
Top right says checklist. It'll tell you your aircraft weight.
Oh yeah, 30672.
Yeah. Definitely light enough to land.
Alright, I should pay attention. So 2000, I'm at 533 and 3.3 from the boat. I could probably start a bit of a turn here, go a bit wider, get her out to 4.5. Control over there. I found new positions on my controller so I don't inadvertently jettison myself out of the cockpit. They sit
that's
over
good.
They sit over there now. 2.3. What?
The next flight, I get to go get a few things done before I go to sleep.
Say again?
Then have a nice flight. I got to bounce before I got to get some stuff done before I got to go to sleep.
Alright, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
I'm way too close to the boat. Like 2.6. What kind of music you got here? We got both kinds. Country and West. Go a little quicker. Oh 69 commencing. Copy.
Vader said, I know Kung Fu! You
There
want
he is.
company? Just blew up some stuff and heading to carrier now.
Yeah, cool. Get in amongst it, brother. And welcome. 2 cat and dog. 3 cat and dog. 4 cat and dog. 5 cat and dog. 2 G's. 290. 800 high. I can probably descend a little bit. 2 G's. 250, 240. Flaps down. Gear down. Commencing. Well, I'm way too close. Too high. Whoops.
Hello, hello.
Hello. That's a bolter.
Hold on, I think I have to disconnect from your thing. I can't hear you.
It might be me. Let me check something. You muted? Check Discord. Test. Yeah, it's coming in. Just enter back into the pattern.
All right, hello, hello.
Hello? Solid copy, can you hear me?
What the heck? Hold on, I can see you're talking, but it's all of a sudden my volume's not working here, so...
Oh no.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
These partners. Yeah, what the heck, my...
I can hear you loud and clear.
So I can see that I'm talking, I can see that you're talking, but I can't hear anything all of a sudden. I can't hear the DCS either, so it's not just Discord. What is going on?
Come on! I literally just plonked it down and mission restarted. I don't know if I'll get a score for that.
Maybe that's why something happened with DCS.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, hello?
Huh.
Hello?
We get reset. I'm gonna log out and I'll log back in.
Okay.
See if that helps.
Flight wife said, I'm back and better than ever on desktop.
Oh yeah, baby. This is like 4K flight wife. Garrett has subscribed to YouTube. Thank you, brother. I got like 400 views on my YouTube vertical yesterday. It's like, must be easy to watch on mobile phones.
Event that bot from earlier.
Yeah. Thank you. Doing your job. Lovely.
1 down, 2 million to go.
Exactly. Back on the boat. Rinse and repeat. I feel like I might have the Marshall stack down. It was like 15 minutes with Scud is like 6 hours in a manual. Amazing. Well, the same for Fifi and Jimmy, really. They're all amazing. And Blue. But what am I doing over here? In the right place? Select roll.
Your paddles score look a lot smoother.
Yeah, I was low fuel, so I kind of tried to smash it on the deck from altitude. I would have done a bolter on that last one. I see paddles is working, which is also quite pleasing. Need to change up the music. So, what's it going to be? Oh, it's pretty. I tried to deepen my colors on the stream, actually, to compete with Jimmy, but I feel like he's pushing a much higher resolution out to Twitch, so can't really compete.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's like when I took my headphones off and then put them back on, or my Pimax, took it off, put it back on, and then I couldn't hear anything. And then I was just flying, and then it froze. So I don't know. It's because I took it off, my headset off. But I had a good mission there.
Did you?
We did basically the same loadout we did last night. Went to the same place, and I shot my 2 slammers and my 4 GPUs, and I think most of them hit. So
that's one. That's
yeah.
Awesome.
I thought I was doing something wrong last night because it wouldn't show that it was locking.
Yep.
So that's what I wasn't understanding.
It doesn't actually lock. But once it's locked, it does like a bit of a judder over the top of the object, I think. That's how you know you got it.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. So I just, trusted it, and I just hit the TGC to press.
And the pickle and boosh.
Pickle, and then I just let it go, and I watched. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Great.
That works.
That's nice.
So
I should have a crack at that. But I'm committed to not sucking on the carrier.
Yeah, you are dedicated. I like that, though.
Obsessive compulsive is the word you're looking
Yeah. Yeah, so I took off from Anderson, flew to the waypoint, did the thing. You know, it sucks that there's clouds out there, though, because I'm sure I could have launched those slammers.
Yeah. Sure,
But I had to
Jim.
wait until I was like 40 miles out before I could see anything.
Flight controls.
I'm sure Jimmy will remedy that before long.
Yeah.
Left engine push on. Reset FC. Rudder trim. Oh, and I should lighten her up
DCS
a
is
bit.
starting up again. I'll be right back.
Put it down. Fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
IFF. On. Turn the TCS. TCN on. On. I need to. Do I need to? I need to turn this. On, dude. On. On. And the boat. The link mid set up on the
Refueling complete.
lights on. Make that up to 15. And then
Rearming complete.
that. Yeah, how did we work out the BRC again? It was, did you say 6 degrees off the boat heading? Is that right?
Just do left Alt F9 and the screen will show you the BRC.
Thank you, wifey. What am I looking for? Ah, is it SH268 degrees?
268 degrees.
I love it when you speak French. Say baguette. It's not the quant. 8 degrees. That's the BRC, you reckon? That is an awesome cheat.
Otherwise, it will tell you to be RC when you call inbound.
Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Quick fight. There you go, mate. Here you going. Why is my music not playing? Where's my mouse go? Questions. I think of Exy on this song.
Alrighty. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hello there. Mind if I join you?
Oh, but of course, sir. But of course.
Let's go for a romp in the air.
What? Jolly good. Huzzah.
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 Alright, let's get this. So I did download that Dark Hornet livery.
How did you?
But I put it in just the liveries, and then I also put it in aircraft. But when I go under to select, there's nothing there. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah. You know, there is an app that installs libraries, and if you run it on the server, it will give any library anybody else has to everybody.
Oh, really?
I think that's probably worth setting up. But it means everyone needs to have it. Like, you have to use it to install your libraries, so that's probably fuckery to... Because you'd have to roll back installs and... I don't know.
think the liveries don't show online because they have to be installed in the server.
Yeah, I don't mind this black one. It's pretty good.
Oh, it should still show for the client on client side. Are we going black? Alright. We have to match.
I am, of course. I'm Veda.
Request refueling.
Once you go Blake.
That's it.
Request rearming.
We look sexy.
Copy.
Look at it. How sexy is that?
Oh yeah. It is a nice livery. Livery, whatever. Is that what it's called? Livery or livery?
I think you say it however you like. Where did I plug in the Duva hit Kiki? 95. Was it 095? BRC? Memory like a sieve. It was.
BRC, I think,
Jet
was
said, at
268.
Excalibur, both people have to have the same exact liveries to show it online.
Flight
Yeah, just to
was
see each
said,
other, absolutely.
Tomato.
Tomato. Yep. At what juncture can I switch from CV to IFA?
BRC is 268, visage souriant.
Well, you wait.
If it's under like...
You wait to turn any of that on. You don't turn radar or INS on until you hear the roll out, and your MDFs turn on. Then you can turn your radar to operator and your INS to CV. Then once you click the standard heading in your HSI, once that is okay, it goes to like 0.5 okay. Then you can switch it from CV to IFA.
What if I didn't click standard heading? Why can't I even see standard heading? Where the hell is that going?
Then it just takes longer. It takes like 5-6 minutes. But if you do standard heading, then it does it a lot quicker.
Right. I keep screwing that up. BRC is 268. Thank you. Just, you hear that?
Yeah, I just got the roll left, so now I'm turning my radar on, my INS to CV.
No, I'm at
and then
0.5 now.
I immediately go to my DDI to get that standard heading on.
Rolling. Oh, no, I'm not. Frickin' Chucks. Chucks, baby.
I know, those chocks are...
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
I'll go one.
You like my loadout?
Wheel chocks are now removed.
You gonna land with that?
I'm gonna
No,
up on the
I
camp
forgot.
top.
I'm gonna clear it up.
Oh, that's cool.
He'll up into Discord to be muted.
Yep. I set my mids. And you...
No, it's under your mids or in
Under-
your HSI.
Under HMD, isn't it? HMD blink off.
Oh, yes, HMD, sorry.
But, I have set it. Okay. Come on, HSI on. Alright, I should be set.
Sweet. Select loadout. Carrier landing. Fuel.
Alright, maintain 500 at 350. Stay under 500. Not too high. Not dummy. Out to 7 miles, then climb to 2. 2.9 from the boat, going too quick and too low. Speed's good.
I think I'm ready. So, chocks.
5 nautical miles. Oh shit, what was the call out? It's the boat departing. 7 miles. I'm at 333, that's half a beast right there. I had a boss whose extension was 333 and we used to refer to it as half the beast.
Oh, really?
And then 666. 069 departing.
Okay, so that's good, that's good. Alright. Are you landing or are you...
I'm gonna get up in the stack. We can do a couple circuits.
Take off here.
You're like,
Thank you. I'm just gonna go to this one right here, I think. Ooh. What the heck? I still have my bombs and stuff. It didn't take my stuff off. What the heck?
oh no.
I'm gonna have to go shoot something quick then.
Alright, so I'm at 4.9.
If you need me, I'll pop into chat to reply long.
Wait. You should be able to hear Vader in Twitch anyway, yeah?
What's that?
Xy's joined on Discord, but he can't talk.
Oh.
Wifey's probably asleep.
I'm lingering in the Discord so I can hear both of you.
Oh, you can't hear Vader? What the fuck?
Can't hear me at all?
No, it will be an issue with my Twitch stream.
No, we can.
Fix that. Discord.
I can hear him because I'm in the voice chat.
I deleted it. Ouch. Good. Definitely on. You say something, Vader?
I can say whatever you want me to say, buddy.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll be your huckleberry.
My huckleberry. Awesome. Where the hell's the boat gone? That's cool. I managed to maintain like a slow circle at 250 knots that entire time, and I can still see the boat. That's cool.
Oh, really?
It should be audible now, Lexi.
Yep. You should be able to hear me. I mean, if you want to hear me. I mean, it's okay if you don't, but I understand. But, I mean, if you want to hear me.
Christian Slater,
I'd give
you know, like, amazing.
Alright.
I never had a problem, dude. I'm in flight freak.
There we go. No, I got the line. I didn't have the line last time because, you know what? I didn't have TACAN or ILS boxed. You know, that's something that we all struggle with. Don't get that stuff boxed. Alright, where should I go? Check what's close.
Are you going to shoot something? I'm going to park this and maybe I'll do a bombing run with you. You'll have to talk my dumb ass through how to do it again though.
That'll help me remember it. I guess I could just go to the south range. That's waypoint 7, I think. Yes. So come down here, waypoint. Clear on.
Alright, so 1 cat and dog, 2 cat and dog, 3 cat and 5. Actually, no, I don't do that. I need to do it at point 3, dummy.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to shoot these. I didn't set anything up before we took off. so I might just respawn.
Cool. What do you tell the carrier when you're entering the thing?
But actually, no, we shouldn't spawn on the
Commencing.
carrier. We should spawn on Anderson.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Yep, makes sense. Commencing. 350. Quick light school. Well. One captain, two captain, 5 captain. Please. Ups down, gear down.
I'm just gonna...
5 notches, 4 notches. Come on. Ah, too far past, damn it.
Oh, now you turn on? Okay. Now my stuff's turning on. Can't set anything else.
Way too quick. Way too low, way too quick. That's a frickin' design. Climb to 500. Whoa. That's sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy.
Well, my FLIR isn't turning on. We gotta do some of this on the ground. 10 minutes to arm? Yeah, I don't think so.
Ugh, God. Disaster.
Alright, I dropped everything.
Yeah, I'd like absolutely just completely chasing the trim.
Oh, yeah?
Sometimes it just won't work.
Yep.
That's sloppy.
Gonna try and meet up with you in my Viper.
Alright. The Viper is looks like a beast.
The Viper?
Yeah.
I have that, but I haven't even looked at it yet. It's like I figure, okay, I'll get it when it's on sale and stuff, and then I'll have it, and then when I'm ready, I can check it out.
Petruska 321 said, the trick is to not pull on the stick once configured to land. Use throttle instead.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but I can't get the staple in the right posi for some reason. That is good advice, though. Too low, too fast. I deserve to smack into the back of the boat for that. You know what? I'm gonna actually reconfigure entirely. So gear up, flaps up, fly up to 7, depart, and do it from the stack. Pull the stick. What are we at? 1.5, no more than 500. Find the carriage, go to 10k.
Never mind the carrier, just go to tank and configure for landing and just use throttle to get a feel.
Alright. Let's enter into the stack once I get to 7. Well, I managed to 250, I get it nice and dead on the angle of attack. 7 miles, 069 departing.
Is that a ATC command you can choose?
I don't know if it's a command, but Scud said when you depart the boat, to enter back into the Marshall stack, you fly 350 knots at 500 feet, and then at 7 nautical miles, you can climb into the 2000 position. So, and the call out is departing the boat.
I'm coming in. I'm going to be calling my 10 here in a minute. What altitude are you at? I think you're right there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be at 2000.
Okay. I'm going to be at 6. I'm going to be at 6,000 then, because it looks like you're flying about right under me here, pretty quick.
Let's get this 1,000 now. I'm all over the place. I'm gonna get up to 2,000 right. Alright, so I'm 5.5 from the boat, so I need to turn in a bit. I'm at Angels 2. Entering the Marshall stack at 0.3.
I'm at Angels 6, so you're like right underneath me, basically.
And the carry, just go to 10. Yeah.
But the carrier knows you're there because it hasn't given me Charlie yet.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Marshall 069. Marking Mops 20942. Angels 2. State 7.4.
069er. Weather's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 8,000. Altimeter is 29.93. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 268. Report see me at 10.
Tower 077. Overhead Angels 6. State 2.3. 077.
Tower, roger. BRC 268. Signal is Charlie.
Now I got signals, Charlie. What level are you at?
Like 1.7.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down to 4.
I'm at
And then
Angels.
once I get,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say once I get to position 3, then I was gonna drop down.
Yep. Yeah, I want to do the Marshall stack approach, so I'll do like climb to 2, past the boat. Close enough to 2,000 for me. Altitude hold. Field. And it was 15 off the boat.
Are you gonna be landing your next round?
2, Captain Doug. Yeah, I'm gonna enter it. Well, I'll
Okay.
drop in. Yeah, at 3, I'll drop
I'm just
into. Go
Okay,
for it.
I'm gonna drop into. I'm going down to 4 then.
Boo-Padoop said, "Hi."
Hey, boop-a-doop.
069er.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Tower, roger. BRC 268. Signal is Charlie.
069er. 069er. See you at 10.
069er. Update state switch tower.
No more iron.
069er. State 7.0.
Oh, I reset all of my I had effectively had to rebuild OBS on the streaming PC from scratch, so I'm still setting everything up. I need to get your voice alt in. Alright, so I'm turning on downwind. I'm going to drop from 2,000 to 800 with a bit of luck on 3. What do I know? I stay at 2,000 until 3 and then I drop, don't I?
And you drop to 8, and then you pass, and then you commit. So you're going down at position 3. You'll go down to 800, and then once you pass the boat, then you're committing to land, basically. I know there's somebody else coming in too. Is that an X?
screwed that up. I haven't dropped my I haven't dirtied up until way too late. It's gonna be a disaster.
I just got my fuel low message. So I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna be dropping down.
I'm way too low.
Rise. You're a little low. Volter.
I didn't light quick enough. Yep, splash. Was sucky.
Alright. Okay, 077 is committing, dropping down. I think that's what it is, committing.
Oops.
Flight wife said, "What's up, fare?"
We fix iron. Fix up iron. Where are we? Speak about. What are we going to call iron? Flight wife?
Buapadup said, "You got the flight wife before iron."
Yeah.
Dan,
Iron?
No, iron will have to do. What voice though?
talk about loyalty.
Flight wife said, "Stinky fuck." Jika.
Stinky fuck. That's a bit harsh. He said call him stinky fuck.
Stinky fuck. No, that's mean.
It's mean. I thought I was under this false impression that Flight Wife was lovely. Apparently not. Where are we? What about Knuckles?
This is a test message?
That'll do, mate.
Iron said, "Excolly, you're so mean."
So
Flight
mean.
wife said, "Who gave you that impression?"
Iron said, "Flight mistress."
Mistress, I like that.
This is a test message.
Flight mistress, I quite like that. He's try that, Poopa Doop.
My E bracket, my. Come on.
Hey, Maxonte. It's fancy.
You are the dog to my cat.
Flight wife said, "Ask Iron how his favorite hockey team is doing."
Height.
How's your favourite hockey team doing, Iron?
Mistress Iron said, "Shut up."
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, we're setting voice alias. Iron.
Flight wife said, "What time the min one?"
Oh, I've not set the Picking a fight. I want to see a
Mr.
fight.
Sunset.
Flight wife said he wishes.
Who would win in a fight between Exy and Iron? Oh. What dangerous territory we're entering.
I've got the weight advantage.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. That's true. Look at the military.
Mr. Sunset.
Damn it. It happened again.
What happened?
Ridiculous. Where my trim just shoots me up into the sky. And I'm doing it again.
Yeah, actually someone commented earlier we should get it like 10,000 feet and just try and practice aligning it rather than like in the tiny window that you approach the boat. The angle of attack. I feel like we need to find the sweet spot for it. Why isn't Boopadoop's voice coming through? I'm disappointed. I gave you a lovely sing-song voice and everything.
Roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Flight wife said that's a good point.
This is a test message. Mistress Arnstead, you fight me, fight your own country.
I think I got it better. Better than now.
I think I fixed Iron.
Come on. Don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go up.
EV, I need to stored heading once it's powered, yeah?
You hereby challenge you to duel. Bring your dullest of swords. We all know dull blades are more dangerous than sharp ones.
Flight wife said we need to stick together, elbows up.
Totally. You fight me, you fight your own country. Now, I feel like you need to also have a French-Canadian female voice. You're going to be Mistress Iron.
Oh, okay. Splash.
What about
I'm
Chantel?
tired of this.
You can do something else.
Alright. I'll be right back.
What are they doing? Powered on. Menu. HMD on. Hasta la vista, baby.
Irony inférieure à 3i.
Aw, that's sweet. 2 peas in a pod.
He won't say it back though.
I know, right? He's just gonna leave you hanging. You were quite mean, to be fair. I'd hold out if I was on.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Mistros ailleurs ne cède. Col de ma stinky fac.
I know, right? Come on, ladies. Be nice. What am I forgetting? Mm. 7.5, is that the DRC? B75, that's got to be it. It's the only number I'm seeing. Oh, it's 268 degrees. SH 268 degrees, you dummy. That's better. It's much better.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, "Hey dog, how are you?"
I'm good, mate. Looked like you had a good session this morning with a bit of training. The boys looking after you. How'd you find it?
Flight wife said, I suggested dog call you that, not what he called you.
No. You guys play nicely.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
There's a difference.
There is a distinct difference, it's true. You'll note I declined to comment though because I'm nice. Or did I? I can't remember. I probably said something nasty. Where are we? Over.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, "Yes, sir, about to hop on soon. I got some buttons set up to make things easier."
Nice. You could give the training server a whirl if you wanted. Vader's doing
Flight
some
wife
stuff.
said, the delay is just about non-exist. You replied as soon as I hit send doggy.
Really? Damn. I'm really pleased to hear. I can't tell you how hard I've worked to try and dial
Maybe
in.
because I'm hearing you in Discord.
Oh, maybe that's it. That's probably it, actually. Wishful thinking. Let's roll.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry to give false gob.
I know, you had my hopes up.
Mistros ailleurs ne cède. What's up?
Flight wife said, hope I'm near to messing about in the Viper.
Ah, cool. Beep.
Are you by the carrier? I'll give you a flyby.
I'm on the carrier. I'm on launch 1.
Miles out.
Yep. That's cool. Here's a little head wobble. $30 out. I'm about to take off, brother.
20.
I'm taking off. Climbing to 500. 500 at 350. 7 miles.
Mistra säger nu said, you didn't set your take trim didn't you?
Yeah, I forgot.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, F5E is such a beautiful plane.
It is a beautiful plane. So true. Gone way too quick. 3.8 nautical miles. $500, up a little bit, slow down a little bit. 350. Slide a little bit. 6.7, 6.8. Carrier 069 departing.
Flight wife said, just flew over carrier on her sis shortly.
Yeah, I'm just entering the stack on a long downwind. Theoretically. Entering a 6. Nice. Oh, you can join the stack with me. You like? You so inclined? So that floats your boat. You look into the sun much?
Can't land in the Viper battalion.
No guts, no glory, I say. I bet you can. Bloody hell. Coming in quick.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, if you're still flying by the time I get on, I might be able to pull up beside you, lol.
There you go. Well, you could try some pattern. We could do like a flight. You know how to drop bombs in that thing, Exy?
Marshall 069. Mark your
Flight
moms
wife said,
205
sleep.
41. Angels 2. State 7.3.
069er. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 8,000. Altimeter is 29.93. Case 1 recovery expected DRC 268. Report see me at 10.
Well, I've already seen you, mate.
Tower 069. Overhead Angels 2. State 7.3. 069. See you at 10.
You're going to form up for the stack, Exy? My right wing? Give everyone a show? I'm actually going to practice the Marshall stack at 2000. Speed 259 at Angels. Well, I'm 1930 or thereabouts. Passing the boat. We'll go past for 15 seconds.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Turning. Banking 20 degrees, Exy.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, if I get a call sign, where would I put it in the Discord?
Absolutely. You can absolutely do that. If you have a preferred number, just check that no one's already got it. Jimmy will know, I imagine. You can also put it in the multiplayer. So we're 3.8 from the boat. Where's my Exy friend? Oh, look at
I
that.
thought I would put it in front of my Discord username.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Where am I from the boat? 3.8. We're looking good, actually. I can maintain the circle. I'm going to just go slightly sharper bank, Exy, just so we turn out on the left side of on the right side of the boat.
Jackson on tube said hello.
Hey, Jackson. Welcome. What time is it here? 1 o'clock at lunchtime. I'm going to turn into land on this. I'll turn in on 3. Looking good, brother. You don't look as stable, though, as the F-18. They seem a lot lot more wobbly.
I think it was Vader or someone else said my call sign should be Penguin.
Well, if that's your preferred name.
Said, it's sons pi comet, j'ai tout bête gotan exam TMR morning.
You got to Fair enough,
Jackson
mate.
on
Thanks for
Tube
dropping in.
said lunchtime. Damn, it's almost midnight for me.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here. Alright, I'm cutting dog. Bye. Not sure how far to go downwind on this turn. But I should be aligning with the boat. I can probably turn now. It's going to be a sharper turn. I'm going to be dropping into 800 at this juncture. Exy.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, it's 10:05 p.m. for me.
10:05. Where are you at, Mr. Penguin? In the US, no doubt. I dropped too early. I'm confused where you drop in. Ah, US, nice.
Flight wife said, drop when you're in the right side of the bust.
So I did it too early.
Has got like 7 time zone.
That's true, US does have 7 time zones.
Flight wife said, too soon, Junior.
I'm going to commence on this though. 1
Mr.
Captain
Penguin
Dog,
34
2
said,
Captain Dog,
I'm hoping to move
3
to a
Captain
different country in a few
4
years.
Captain.
Mr. Sayern said, come to Canada.
Canada. I'd like to go to Canada.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, at Buapudut, no Philippines is better.
Now I'm on stabilize.
Mr. Sayern said, we got the greatest team. MTL Canadians.
Iron sounds like a cheap hooker, just saying.
What?
Like seen too
What are you
much.
talking about?
I've given Iron a French Canadian woman's voice and it's dicey. Like the one for Ixby is like sounds really sweet. But
really?
Yeah. Like the like high French kind of accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas Iron, not so much. I feel bad. Feeling good about this one. Yeah, baby. Grade C. I'll take it.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, wasn't it Vader and Blue helping me earlier?
Alright, here we go.
It wasn't Vader, it was Blue and... Oh, damn. I'm having a mental blank. I want to park where Scud recommended, but I'm just a bit nervous about what happened last time, Vader.
Yeah.
I dubbed you in.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust me either.
Who was it? Blue and...
Flight wife said, Blackbird.
Blackbird. I think it was Blackbird. It was definitely Blackbird.
Have a look over your left shoulder, mate.
Oh, nice! You put her down. Well done.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, yeah.
Hey, park here, Exy. This is where
I think it was.
So there's like red and white lines that designate the edges of the carrier 2 of launch 2. It's in the right direction. So we should be able to. So if we park. This is what they were doing with their squadron. Get over. Should be able to fit the entire plane, if it's angled just right, between the red and white lines. Roughly. Which should keep launch 1 free and launch... So we're only blocking launch 2 and everything else remains active. So you should be able to stack up either on the right or left of me with the same angle.
Flight wife said, yours might fold up more than me. My wings don't fold.
You'll still fit.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, do you know if I can do all sidewinders for the F5E?
Oh, I do not know. I know nothing about the F5E. Drop.
Chief, place the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Flight wife said, all set.
That looks freaking cool, Exy. Yep. Yeah, you're good there. Don't forget to put in your chocks. That is a mean looking jet. Sweet, mate. Open your canopy, and now we just need someone to launch. Screenshotting the living shit out of this. Yes. I'm gonna have some extra screenshots,
I'm
I
proud
think.
because Scud wasn't able to land this on the boat and I do it first try. This is surprise.
Really? Wow. You know, you showed the man up. Look at
Tell
that.
me where to look and I'll pause.
Alright, hang on. Let me go on you. Oh, it looks like... Is Vader in? Coming in? Oh, no, he's not.
I'm shooting some missiles on the south range.
Fair, fair.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I gotta do dishes, but then I can hit the skies.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to grab some lunch. So look slightly to your right and down and up a little bit. Up a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit to your left. Up a little bit. A little bit more. Now say fromage. Click. Click, click, click. Freaking awesome. I gotta check these screens. Actually, freaking cool as.
Flight wife said, that's awesome lol.
Can you look at the second white Marshal?
Mistros Ayern said, he want to pu Excalibur my wallpaper.
This is why I think I'm going to have to change your voice, Iron. I can't understand a fucking word you're saying.
Oh, this F6 is awesome. Watching this missile fly like 100 feet over the ground, going towards target. This is awesome.
Wait, let me check it. Hey, look at the white guy again. Second white guy, Exy. Down a bit. Perfect. All right, F6.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
How can I get to F6? Actually, I should be able to get to it from the F10 map, shouldn't I?
I don't know if can you see other people's missiles?
Yeah, I think you can. Has it hit?
So it's low and now it's popping up to go over that little mountain.
Yeah, I'm not. Same.
Now it's turning down.
Flight wife said, let's make a Shinkansen
Oh, that is so
calendar
cool.
like the firefighters.
Watching this come in.
Okay. Therefore, I'll take my socks off.
Oh, it missed though. Here comes the second one.
Can you look like more to your, yeah, hard to your left, a little back to your right?
Oh, that was so close. There we go. I got one.
Oh. Bit more to your left. More to your left, more to your left, more to your left. Other left. Right, more to your right. More to your right, more to your right, more to your right. More up, up. There we go.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, can you tell Vader I was able to get the F5E started with Blue and Blackbird?
I can. Penguin said to tell you he managed to get the F5E started with Blue and Blackbird.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, it's awesome. Time for me.
Yeah, he came on right when I was kind of landing and I had to take off. He's like, how do you start the F-18? I'm like, oh shit. I don't got time for that, but if you just want to start it, it's like, here, do this, this, and this quick. But I just told him like 2 things. He got the rest. He said, oh, I'm up in the air now.
Well, you picked it up real quick. That's very impressive. But I will be right back. I'll check these screenshots. I'm gonna grab some lunch.
Flight wife said,
I'll be a little while.
I've only got one of Buddy missile in the air. Peace out, dude.
I'll be back.
That didn't hit anything. What the heck?
Back her up.
Gert said, stream ending?
Mr. Sayern said, is the stream over?
Mr. Penguin 34 said, no. He's just getting food.
Gert said, okay, just know he's been working on the overlays, and I see the starting soon thing, so I'm like, huh, that's not right.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, lol. If he forgot to end it, I'll stay TBH for the music, lol. Paul 426 on Tube said, "What's up today?" Hyathon Scores said, haha, preach. Paul 426 on tube said, oops, wrong account, lol. I may or may not have written off some of my weed on my taxes. I'm so getting audited.
You are not authorized to land.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, oop. Thanks for the 100 bits, Hyathon Scores. Stream Moment said, Hyathon Scores just cheered 100 bits, PogChamp. Thatxphone said, I was on my other account by accident.
Hello.
Lol.
Nope.
How are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
And hello, everyone.
And myself, just putting the last dishes away before it upstairs.
What's that?
Just put the last dishes away still. Nothing upstairs and hits the skies.
Yeah, right on.
Just gotta make sure
Hearth and
everything's
Scores
locked.
said, hello.
Reset train.
Are y'all in the training or campaign?
I am in the training again.
Going on.
Hello.
Finishing up lunch.
You're finishing up what would you eat?
I had a turkey.
Thatxion said, the tunes are on fire tonight.
Oh, thanks, mate. I love a bit of A to Z, Paul Kelly. It's a great album. It won't be much longer.
You had a what? What did you have?
I just made a wrap.
Oh, gotcha.
Salad and turkey. It was that in the sun.
I think I'm learning. I got the slammers pretty much hitting every time, but my GPUs, you definitely have to be close enough for those. Because I know they just fall.
Okay.
But, I mean, they fall, guided fall.
Yep.
But
hang on. Higher than Scores cheered 100 bits? Bloody hell. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. I think another person did some bits.
Dude, I was away. I feel like maybe I should spend more time away from the keyboard. Get some subs.
What's 100 bits?
Hearth and Scores said, anytime Broheimer.
It's like a currency in Twitch. I actually know how it equates, but good time, brother. Well, I haven't put my headset back on. I'm reinvigorated with people here. One moment. Actually, I need to put some shorts
I'm about to
on.
hit this guy. Like, sorry about that.
No, you're
Hit this guy's in 5. So.
Oh, you'll be up soon? Nice.
Yeah, I was making sure everything was locked and off downstairs.
Good. Actually, no, I'm changing to my shorts because it's hot. I'll be back.
Alright, let me switch to my PC. I'll be right back.
Thatxstone said, I might have to do 500-bit size.
Alright. Just gotta get my Flight 6 stuff set up.
You're a little, I can't hear you very well.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, let me... How about now?
Yep, that's better.
Yeah, just Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi over where I'm at is weird and funky.
I wish there was like a Matthew McConaughey.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Hearth and Scores.
Dude, thank you.
Stream Moments said, Hyath and Scores just subscribe PogChump.
What a legend. Thanks, brother. I think I need to give you a text-to-speech voice. Let me do that. Oh. Very kind with the subs and the biddies. Yes. And on my rubbish.
Hyath and Scores said, ain't no thank brother.
Alright, I'm loading in DCS right now, so I'll be on in a few seconds.
Sure. I'll be overlay off. Subject you to my face.
That logged me in. I do apologize if you hear my fan in the background.
I don't think I can hear it.
Yeah. It's like 71 outside, but it's like hotter in my room.
Fair enough. The bird parked on the carrier looks freaking amazing. In that slotted spot. Yeah.
So are y'all all in the same server?
Yeah, you should get in amongst it. So if you go on Discord, you'll see the... well, actually, in fact, all you need to do is plug in Warbox as the search string, and then you'll see the training server.
Okay, y'all in the training server. Alright, yeah. I'll get in that one. I have both of them favorited, so...
Cool.
Try to make sure which one to go to.
Yeah. It just didn't fly over. That had to be Exy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the end of the carry-up. First, I need to give higher than Scores. No, current ship has no air boss. Do you what?
Thatstone said, I have a question.
Hit me. Want to hear you? What's your question?
On. Yes. Awesome.
You getting hits?
Yep. Got those GBUs working.
Yeah, I want to give that a crack, actually. But before I get sidetracked, higher than Scores, copy your username. Voice to get spilled.
Will you be flying around 3:45 MPST?
Be flying around 3 PST. I'm not sure what PST is. The time here is
Pacific
currently
Standard Time.
Pacific Standard. Time is here. It's 1:45 right now, so I'll probably be on for another solid hour, I reckon. What am I doing? Find your voice.
Alright, I'm hopping in right now, so... Just gotta get taxied.
So many options. I feel like there's got to be a good stoner voice in here. It just has to be.
This is a test message.
Mike Spakowski.
Exactly.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
That's pretty good. I think that's gonna have to work. Save settings. I encourage you to say something.
Flight wife said, Maddie back on the boat again in the Viper.
He's back
So
again.
the
Nice.
first time was a fluke.
Oh, you can't get back on the boat?
Dog said, at higher than scores speak.
Where is it?
A dog bore on tube said, speak. A dog bore on tube said, speak.
Flight wife said, no I'm on. I tried to call inbound and the Airbus told me I was not cleared.
Oh.
So he did it anyway.
Oh, there you are. Look at you go. All right. Well, I think it's time to join. Are you ready to do a fresh bomb run, or are you midstream?
No, I literally just landed. So, perfect timing.
Oh, server just so. All right. So, dynamic slot Anderson AFB.
Yes, sir. Excellent landing. That's good.
I should be good.
What are you guys loading up with?
Dirt pounding. So what are they? The maps? Is that right?
Let me park here and then
Stand by.
I can let you know. Because I saved the loadout, so I just have to hover over the.
All right, let's go.
Is it okay
I am
if
now
we join you
taxiing.
fellas?
Of course, more the merrier, mate. Don't even need to ask.
Okay.
In my muteness.
Your muteness, yes. Offended poor Iron. I don't know if he rage quit or he was actually busy with something.
Okay, on number 8 and number 2,
I think he was
we have the
going to
Bra
sleep.
55 with 2 times GBU 38 JDAM 500 pounder.
It's just the same loadout. So on 2, AG. Oh no, it's the bomb loadout, yeah? From bomb. Brew 80.
Yeah, these are bombs. Yeah, Bra or B or Brew 55 2X GBU 38 JDAM 500 pounder.
Okay. And then the
So that's
same on 8.
2. Copy.
Brew 50.
Am I going to correct direction?
Brew 55 2 by GBU 38s. 100 pound GPS guided, yep. On 3, same?
3 and 7, nope. You got the AGM Slammer expanded response.
Affirm.
Oh, I can just go straight.
Slammer expanded response on 7. Then on 4 we have Atflow.
Hackstone said, you're in Australia, right?
I am in Australia, that is right.
And then on 6 put a 120C AMRAAM.
Un momento. The AMRAAM. Affirm. And on 4 we put the ATFLAIR. ANASQ 228. And on 5...
330-gallon tanker.
rearming.
Yeah.
Copy.
Flight wife said, will you let Vader know I'm joining the LS lol? Don't leave without me.
X is joining, so we can't live without him. That's for you,
Who's
Vader.
Who's X?
Excalibur is member of the 560G. He was flying around in the Viper before.
Rearming complete.
Oh, okay.
And he's on the Discord as Flight Wife.
Flight wife.
Why is that not spooling? Ah, there he is.
Okay.
With his lipstick out.
I can make me left.
Roll left, roll left.
Okay.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
I'll just go this way.
Are you in an F5?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I see you.
Oh, are you behind me?
Nope. I'm across from you. About 45 degrees to your left. But I'm across the runway. I'm just zoomed in on you, I can see you.
I don't know how I zoom in.
You adjust controls, UI layer. It's toggle. Well, for me, I got VR, so it's toggle VR. Spyglass zoom.
Oh. Are you taking this runway over here? The runway I'm at?
Nope. You can go. You can take it.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
I don't want to be going on this runway, and then you are
Probably.
going down it.
I'm not sure where we're headed, actually. Was it waypoint 7?
You're not on a runway there, bud. You're on a taxiway.
There should be a runway. Oh, yeah,
Keep going.
it's over to my left.
Yeah, keep going. Yep. I've just been going to the south range, so that's waypoint 7. Makes it a lot quicker. Like you get up in the air and you can immediately launch your slammers, basically.
Yeah, I have immediate startup set, so I can actually do that. Makes it more simpler. Alright, break.
Now, I need to, while I'm still in ground operator mode, I have to switch on this STD heading, yeah, on the HSI data.
Yes, do it as soon as you can.
Let go.
Go. And then I bring up the doors page. And... I'll go to Slammer mode TOO.
Okay. Make sure you do it for both. So hit step.
TOO.
Flight can stay
And
medium.
looky there. I'm in
And
disguise.
Yeah, I saw you take off. Stupid
Fuse
runway
instant,
had
yeah.
you bouncing a few times.
Yeah.
You have instant for the fuse,
Yep,
E-fuse.
got that.
That should be it. And then J82.
Hey dog, where you at? I'm gonna see if I can fly over.
Where on the taxiway was like the ramp in between the two runways, near the big bombers.
Oh, you're at the airbase. Okay. I'll just fly over the airbase then.
Cool. What am I doing? And what do we have to do with the slammer? Note. If you instant.
But I noticed that if I'm on the ground and I leave the instant will turn off. So once we get in the air, you want to check that again and make sure that the fuse is back on instant, because it'll like go on and off. But as long as your mode is on TOO, you can do the instant fuse in the air. Just make sure that everything's set on
Your
TOO.
hook is down, my
and
friend.
then make sure you turn on your FLIR.
The same for the JDAMs.
Yep. And then, yeah, once you have your alignment, turn on your FLIR.
Does the slammer use the flare for targeting?
Does the slammer use the flare for targeting? I believe it does.
Yep, both of them do. The JDAM and the GBU.
So I'm going to
switch slammer and the GBU.
I'm on 0.5 qual, so I can switch to IFA.
Hey Dodge, where you at? I'm flying over the airbase.
Rock on Sankhya.
Where am I in relation to this?
Well, I'm flying over to the blue smoke right now.
Yeah, we see you.
If that
I
helps.
see you.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Yep.
If you look at about down and to your right, black F-18, that's me.
And I'm right next to the red F-18.
If you have your FLIR on, make sure your INS, once it's set, turn that to IFA, and then turn your FLIR on, and then that's about it.
Fat Stone said, "You're 16 hours and 30 minutes ahead of me, lol."
That's 16 hours and 30, that's quite a bit. Time difference. Shit, what screen do we go to on the right side?
Turn your FLIR on first.
I believe the flare's on.
Then turn your air to ground button on. And it should pop up. Automatic.
My nose keeps dipping down, so...
You gotta trim it.
Yeah, it's got the... There's like another window that comes up, isn't there? I'm not seeing the...
Flight wife said,
do you have the air to ground
taxiing to
button
runway
on?
06 right now.
Say again?
You have the air to ground button on?
Yep.
And you have the FLIR on?
Yep.
Hold down.
Where was that? It's in the TAC menu. It should have the FLIR up in the top left to click.
That's what I've not done. There it is.
And yours might say like not timed out. Mine's been on for a while. So.
Yeah, mine's been on for a while as well.
And then once you can, you turn it from TV to IR.
Contrast a bit.
Fat Stone said,
Yeah,
"Tackling
definitely
on
turn
top
it down
left."
because it's like super green.
Back in top left. Oh, thank you. Dash ride 69. I just got that. That's not a bad username. Mustache ride.
Request takeoff.
Dirty. Giggity.
Okay. That's everything we do on the ground, basically.
Wait, and then we set, is it WPDSG? Waypoint 7?
Yeah, waypoint 7. And we can do that WPDSG up in the air. You just hit that, and that just flings the pod back onto target. So if you click the WPSTDG, it turns it into a target. So if you click it, you can. Well, you can do it now, I guess.
I've done
It pops up. So you have that line with the little circle.
If no.
Copy, and you're good, man.
Good.
Let's rock.
Eat
Oh,
'em.
it says we're in range already. We could just shoot him from here.
Sweet.
All right. Ready? Pickle. Boom!
Flight wife said,
Big
ready
button.
to
Fly.
take 06 here.
That, hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm at.
Just pulling up on you, Exy.
Where's he at? I'm on. I don't know where you're at.
Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
Remember, I don't have SRS.
I don't know if it's working yet. I have two separate mics, one on the gaming PC and then one on the streaming PC for Discord and everything else. I'm not sure if the gaming PC is transmitting.
I do not want to take off on runway 6.
What about 6 right?
If y'all look to your right, I'm right next to y'all.
6 right is the one that freaking breaks our gear.
If you guys look to your right, I'm right next to you.
Are you flying?
Yeah, I'm in there. To the runways to the right.
Well, I like that livery.
Thank you. I liked it too. I was gonna get a new one, but I'm not gonna take the time to go through like 34 pages. I'll do that later.
You tracking to us, Vader?
What do you say?
Oh, I asked
think
Vader
I
if
am.
he's
I
tracking
don't
to
know.
us.
I can't see where you're at, but
But
I just
where-
don't want to take off on 6 right because it's so damn bouncy. Over.
We're on 6 right. So.
You must be on the other side then.
Is going the wrong way, visage trist.
I'm in the
You said,
taxi coming.
actually said you're going the wrong way. Bad face.
Well, that's fine. Just go ahead and take off.
Alright, well, we'll circle. Actually, you're one.
Y'all want me to get alongside y'all?
Thatchstone
Y'all,
said,
get me
I
there?
need to get myself some
Yeah,
better
you can
fight
form up on
stuff.
us. Absolutely.
Just don't form up as in the front. You don't want to get shot.
Yeah, you'll be,
Yeah.
I think, well, should we call... No, it looks like X is 1. I'm going to take 2.
We can do triangle formation.
Honestly, the target is
Or,
1 minute away. So.
Oh, is it? So it's going to... Doesn't really matter what we do.
Yeah.
Oh
I need-
shit,
I need
there
to pull
goes the
up, I need to
channel.
pull up, I need to
6
pull up.
got 58, just raided with 11 odd
Oh,
ones.
thanks for the raid,
Thank
Slick
you.
Scout. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Red Lake,
Stream
thank you.
Moment said, 6 got 58,
I'm
just
way too
raided
low
the
to-
channel
low to the
with
ground.
11 viewers, PogChump.
Welcome, everybody.
Red Leg Tactical said,
Right, I see you.
raid.
You guys are on the other end. Yep. So you take
Flight
off that
wife
way. I'm
said,
actually going to
"Let
take
me
off
know
towards you.
when you're ready to.
Ready
Raid.
my way?
Hey, Slick Scout.
Offrey Gaming
Those three
said,
gaming. Welcome,
raid.
welcome. We got raided. Say hello, boys.
Hello,
Try to
hello.
stay off of
6
in
got
front of the
58
runway,
said,
so
greetings you all.
Oh, no. I'm ready to roll on you, brother.
do you want me
Cat and
from
dog.
around y'all or
3
you're
cat
filming
and
up on
dog.
me?
3 cat and 4 cat and 5 cat. Rolling. Unable to clear for takeoff. Watch out for that speed
Am I
bump.
filming up on y'all?
You
Yes.
form up on rear, so take like
Okay.
4.
So I'll wait until y'all in the sky and I'll
Mm-hmm.
get on.
Have you got waypoint 7 locked in, Exy?
I see y'all. Alright, I'm on my way.
Flight wife
Hey,
said, affirm.
And where did you go? Into the sun, baby. One say speed.
I'm either in front of y'all or behind y'all.
Behind. So, maybe form up off Vader's wing. So I'm gonna go. I'll take right wing. I'm just booming past you, Exy. Sorry, brother. Where'd he go? Screwed that up. The
Thaxstone said,
is
who's flying the
Penguin.
F5E?
He's a new member.
I think that's you, unless there's something on my screen.
I'm in the air.
Yeah, I believe I see you.
I'm circling.
Is that, yeah, that's you.
Oh, hey Sticks got 58. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Ah, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. So for those that are new here, this is the 56 Operations
said,
group.
Thank you for following Sticks got 58.
Jimmy Chase, welcome, mate. Daddy Chaos has joined Twitch.
Right.
It's 56
Daddy
Operations.
Chaos, Daddy Chaos, he's the one that taught us how to do this stuff.
Yeah. He built
Daddy
these
Chaos
missions.
Baby said, everyone follow.
So if Daddy Chaos is listening, he knows that this is I've done 3 runs already, and I'm hitting pretty much everything now.
I'm on EX. I got a bank, and Dog is right behind me.
I'm just coming over the runway.
I'm just off.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, you're behind me.
Tracking XD, I think.
That's me. I'm in front of you. I'm right behind XE. You're about to be on my left wing.
Just finished
I'm
a
not
pizza
mistaken.
night. Sold 86 orders before
Alright, so
we even
Dog,
opened.
if you want to turn your
Sweet.
around, Master Armand.
That's awesome, mate. 86 orders. I want one of your pizzas.
Yeah, I can see Dog right behind
Repeat
me.
that again. Did Vader say he's made 3 good runs?
Yeah, that's what Vader said. 3 good runs with bombs. It's had less luck on the carrier, though, truth be known. Man, what is your speed, Exy?
That's me.
Okay, so you're in the air, Dog. Do you have the waypoint, the
Flight wife said,
WSGG with the line and the target?
Hey, firm.
Waypoint 7.
Yep,
Okay.
I just keep booming over the top of Exy.
So make sure that you cage the right DDI. Put the brackets, top and bottom brackets on. And then I'm already there. I can zoom in, pick something, and then I just click the TDS to press. And pickle.
What am I doing wrong here?
Are you on the wrong way?
Alright. Looking for another target.
Oh, y'all
Daddy
are
Chaos
way away
Baby
from
said,
me.
what weapons is he
I need
using
to
tonight?
anchor-
Slammer.
He's sold out.
Slammer and Jade.
160 pizzas out the door in 3 hours.
I've been trying to
That's
look for
awesome. Crap. IR. I'm not getting the box. What was the key you pressed to bring that up?
Remember the designators switch where you have to click to the right?
Yeah, I've got the
Change
diamond
the-
on, but it's not.
Hit it again.
Oh, AG
It
is
shouldn't
not
be-
lit. That's fine. And then I go to attack and flare.
It should be the scene mode. It says scene on the bottom left.
I'm on my way to y'all. I'm like way far behind.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm about to pass over Antonio B waypoint.
There's not much stuff left on that island. I think I've blown a lot of it up.
Thaxstone said, "What map do
So
I
just
need to
pick, like, a
fly on the
building
server?"
maybe or something. I'm just gonna pick this big building.
6
here.
Cot 58 said, "Oh cool, switch right dash."
I are
Big
cool.
building. Pickle. Alright. My 2 slammers are gone. My first slammer is...
My slam is saying ready, but I can't remember how to designate, undesignate.
Altitude.
What am I doing wrong?
Are you able to slew your throttle, your TDS around?
No.
Also, is your flower on right hip?
So remember, you have to get that little diamond in the top right of the screen.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that screen yet though. It's just like a single kind of bracket above the... I'm not getting the double bracket, top and bottom. What am I doing
Daddy
wrong?
Chaos Baby said, Vader. He needs to finish killing everything. The group will respawn once it's cleared.
I think I'm on y'all.
Flight wife said, Mr. Cows, how are
I'm about to
things?
cross the red line in a few minutes.
What am I doing wrong? I know there's a button to press to switch the view, but I thought it was just the...
I don't know what it's called. Let me...
Oh no, I just had to
now
reselect the WP Duva what's it thingy.
Okay.
I've
You got
now
it?
entered the red zone. Dive down a little bit. Are y'all attacking the small island?
Yep.
I was thinking I'm at the right spot.
One away.
Yep, exactly what I'm thinking.
Right.
What's y'all's altitude?
Oh, we're all over. I'm going up, down, around.
Oh, I see y'all. I'm on your right. Looks like a blackish, whitish.
That's a good hit.
Man, my 1 slammers did not... It did not target. It's going out to sea. I don't know why that didn't lock.
I'm falling behind someone.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, EXI. It's good.
I'm right
Just
behind
sitting
you,
on the
Dodge.
couch.
So, Penguin, check the F10 map for range data, zoom out for names and locations.
Resting off my feet for a minute.
Mine says you're 6.0.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Altitude.
So,
Altitude.
let's see. Yeah, should be right behind you. Oh god, I need to fix my trim.
I can't. Yeah, that's why. I'll have to go around.
Where's the big bada boom?
Boom. Big. Boom.
Big bada boom. Multipass.
Vilu Dallas Multipass. Ah!
That's pretty good.
Do y'all care if I go in for a run?
No, go nuts. What are you gonna do?
Rockets.
Okay.
Billy bits.
Just want to make sure I can go in and use those. It's the Hydra rockets.
To select the slammer, I presumably I just need to redesignate on the WPD SG.
Well, you got to click it on the left DD. Oh, you're in your store page too.
Yeah, I've done that. It's ready.
Yeah.
Go to.
And then the waypoint, if you hit the WDSGD, if you click that, it should turn it into a target, and then your FLIR should whip over to it.
Altitude.
So are y'all good if I go in for a run?
Go for it.
Yep.
Weapons hot, baby.
Flight wife said.
Am I shooting
"Hell
at the
yeah,
orange?
dude."
You can just shoot at whatever. That's a target area.
Damn it, how do I reset the view?
You do the WDSGD, whatever.
Altitude.
Again.
Bada bing, bada boom. That was a hit. Beautiful.
I got it one away. Pickle.
I can.
Why is that not?
Thatstone said,
Okay.
"Is Mr. Penguin flying with you guys?"
He is.
Yeah.
Both of my slammers are flying. Or is that one it?
What is
Yeah, both
going
my
on?
slammers are flying away.
I'm gonna go. What was it?
This year.
The hell?
Or are these everybody's bombs that are dropping here?
What was the... You're
Lucky
more than
man.
welcome to join us as well, that DCS guy. More than welcome.
Am I cleared hot again?
Hold on, there's a couple bombs out.
Alright, clear. Apologies for interrupting.
$395. How do you reset the view of the target?
I think it's F1 maybe?
No, in the sort of target
Reset the
designator.
target.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hitting on your bottom DDI. You hit the target button, the waypoint on the top right, and then you hit the WDSG again.
No, I thought you
But
had
I
to...
don't think. I honestly think all the targets are gone. That's why it's not picking anything up.
Could be it.
Because I can't do it anymore. You know how we got the line and everything when we do it?
Yep.
They're gone. So I honestly think I blew them all up.
Flight wife said.
There's
"You
some
won't
more,"
spawn
he
his
says
AC
on here.
just add visual on the tank."
No, I actually said new one spawn. He just had visual on 2 tanks.
Okay.
Did the bombs hit yet?
Yeah, you can go in.
Clear about that.
Just don't get too low in case one goes off.
Clear.
I don't know if I can move it. Yep. All I can see is
Hello?
smoke.
Yeah. You gotta turn your contrast down.
Okay, what is wrong with my jet? My jet is dive bobbing over the island. Interesting.
I don't see any. I'm looking for targets. I don't see any. Unless they're close to the smoke.
2.0 to target. 1.4 target.
Altitude.
I must have overshot it.
Altitude.
How do I reset?
Cool.
Sorry.
How do I reset?
Reset what?
I crashed, so
Belvedere check
how
near
do I get
smoke.
back?
That's an island, not
Hit
in
escape.
water.
Uh-huh.
And then you just select roll, and then you just choose where you want to go and spawn in.
Okay.
You said... Actually said it's near the smoke on the island, not in the water.
What bomb should I do? No, I'll go with those.
I got a hit. Awesome.
There are a few tanks in that area.
Oh. I'm just going after a house. Something else just blew up.
ATMZ.
Alright. Now I know why my GBUs weren't going. Because I wasn't watching the TMR timer.
Altitude.
I wasn't in range when I was dropping my GBUs. But I don't know why. I don't know why my slammers, they're still flying. They're still going.
3 should be the third one.
Alright. So I'm Winchester on missiles and everything, so I'm going to RTB.
I think I'll fly out of ways. I think Daddy Chaos has recommended to fly like 10 from target, then just come back in.
When you're doing GBUs or the... Yeah, I guess the DBUs.
All of them, really.
You can do the slammers from 150 miles. Yeah, Chaos, every time I flew out to that waypoint 3, it was cloudy, just like it was last night, and I had to get in like 50 miles close before I could launch. But doing the south range is nice because it's literally like right there. You can take off and then shoot your slammer right away.
Although I think technically they were put in for the Mozzie and the Warbirds.
What's that?
I think they were built for Warbird targets because they're nice and close.
Oh.
But for the, I mean, like, you know, like for the sake of getting practice in, this is excellent.
Yeah, just getting the reps in.
Totally.
Yep. But it's like once you're confident and know that you can do it, then yeah.
What the fuck?
Altitude. Altitude.
Why can't I move it?
You have the brackets on the top and bottom?
No, I do now.
Yeah. I had that same problem. I was like, why isn't it moving? Oh, yeah.
I'm about to hit the skies again.
Hit the what?
Hit the skies again.
Oh, hit the skies.
Currently taxiing.
Like, what guy are you trying to hit?
No one.
I could reset the server if you want fresh,
Fresh targets?
Hmm.
Either that or we can fly all the way out to waypoint 3.
Okay.
Y'all want me to form up on y'all before y'all do that? We'll try at least to form up on y'all.
When you can. I'm just trying to get bombs off.
There's definitely targets out there.
You don't want to be trying to form up if everybody's like flying all over, trying to do bombs and stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But if we're flying out somewhere where it takes like 10, 15, 20 minutes, that's when you want to practice your formation. Just so you know, I'm landing on runway 6.
Okay.
At the main airport or the other airport nearby?
At
A bunch
Anderson,
of
where I
tent
took off
near
from.
that smoke.
Okay.
They must be under the smoke. I can't see shit.
What the hell?
The trees are good camo too.
Guess it's good practice in the trees.
What's that?
Trying to find the targets in the trees. It actually said that there's a bunch of tanks near that smoke. All I can see is
really?
smoke though.
Yeah.
On the radar.
Thatchstone said, "Are there any modules I need to get to join the server?"
Are there any modules you need to join the server? That's a good question.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think there are. Like certainly for the camp, if you want to do the campaign, there's some mods that you need to download. But just for the free for the training server, I don't believe you do. When you need the carrier if you want to land on it, but
yeah.
Let me know when I'm cleared hot for the
White said,
island.
I'm Winchester now to act DB. He's clear.
So I don't want to be taking someone else's kill.
so good. I cannot get a lock on this freaking thing.
Remember, you don't lock. Just hit the TDC to press and pickle it.
Yeah, what I mean to say is
the hell?
Having trouble getting it to recenter. Player left Antonio B.
Oh, I got no wings. I got no wings.
You'll want those.
How do you not?
I don't have wings.
How do you don't have wings?
Hold on, let me see if I can replay that. Can I replay that?
Rockfoot.
I think I was going too fast.
Did you tear him off?
Were you diving?
My plane started diving, I think.
Oh,
as like
well,
I looked.
Yeah, if you were diving and you were like full throttle diving, not watching your speed, then yeah, your wings will rip off.
Yeah, because for some reason my plane was diving. I looked away.
Six
to the map. I
58
looked back.
said,
My plane started
"Wings
shaking.
are
Like,
for
why is it
ferries.
shaking? Try
Oh
control.
wait, an airplane."
Look down. I'm like, oh, I don't got wings.
Quick Scout on chat said wings are for ferries. Oh wait, and airplanes. Where are we?
Yeah, you see, I think I need wings to fly. Don't you think?
All right, I am rearming. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. I can't believe it. I've actually landed. I think this is my 4th time landing without damaging anything, refueling, rearming, getting back up.
That's awesome.
Doing everything, coming back around, landing. So If it was a carrier, I would have either smashed into the side, or
Yeah.
I would have ran out of gas, or I would have broken my gear.
Yeah, I had a pretty good carrier day today for me.
Did you?
Yeah.
I got to keep practicing that, but
I know,
I don't know what it is.
Exy alleges that there's tanks on this island, but I cannot see them.
Is there somewhere else? Closer?
All
Not
I can
closer,
see is the
but-
frickin' smoke.
Flight wife said, "Sometimes there are tank trucks."
100% there are text trucks. The moment I eyeball one, I'll be like off the target, I reckon.
Yeah, it does
Try
show. I'm looking
switch
at
to
the
blackout
F10.
instead of whiteout.
It does show that there's one that's like 60% damaged, but there's also one that's 100% okay. It would be on, what's this, south? So I can see where you're at, Dog. So if you look left, it's on the right side of the island, about a 20% in from the right side. That's it.
Oh, I might have eyes.
See it?
Faxphone said,
what it is,
"Hold
but
on, I'll be
it's
RB. I'm
ATZ
going to
10.
try joining the server."
Whatever that is.
Nice.
The other one is a Leo 2, and I think that's right where the smoke is. That's why we can't see it. It's right south of the smoke.
Why can I not see?
Oh, I think I got him.
I'm watching. I'm watching from the F10 map.
Nah.
I don't see anything yet, but
No, I'm not getting the kill. Annoyingly.
did it hit?
I thought it... Well, I see fire where it was, but I'm not sure if it did.
The health bar didn't move.
I must be
Yeah, but
bingo.
There's 1.5 left out there, so.
Altitude. Altitude.
I just put that there. Well, I'm bingo. Should go and land. Bingo. Winchester.
Winchester. Winchester on missiles, because we still have bullets, but.
And I should be good to go. Come on. Come on. Stay in there. Stay in there.
Inbound.
My nose keeps dipping.
Gotta trim it.
Request landing.
Yeah, the thing is, I just took off, so.
You might not be getting your trim set up. Right.
Oh. Someone just flew over me. Oh, hi, Dodge.
Hey, do.
Alright, 077 taking off. 24. Right. See, somebody's flying right at me, so I need to get up in the air soon.
I am inbound 6 right.
Copy. I'm taking off. And runway clear.
Let's go ahead and get those armed. There we go.
Having crosswind.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Am I clear hunt on the island?
Yeah, fill your boots.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I need to stop
Now
dropping
I
my
just have
controllers
to
on the floor.
find my HOTAS lol.
Otis is useful.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. I need to get better at bombing.
I'm sure the boys can teach you the trick. A lot of it is down to how you designate the target. So you just like aim and shoot.
Yeah, either A, I completely missed the target and the bombs just blew up on my wings, Or my wings just cut off again. I don't think my wings should be coming off that easy. My wings shouldn't be coming from IKEA.
Flat pack.
What is the board
Flight
number?
wife said, "All right, my friend, I'm out of here."
Cheers, Axie. Good to see you, mate.
Vader, what is the board number?
Hopefully we can fly with Cam again soon.
Board number is the number of your plane.
Thanks, brother.
Thackstone said, beautiful landing.
Pretty happy with that.
I was wondering that. Alright.
29% fuel. Yeah.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Canadia. I like a bit of Canadia.
That on. That on, turn that on. Air to air.
Yeah, happy with that landing. I wonder if that'll come up on paddles. Does it only track the carrier?
I think it only tracks the carrier.
Yep. He's done some outstanding carrier landings as usual. Gotcha. You had you can see the run where you had trouble with the angle of attack. It's like a wave up and down, man. It's just like the tiniest little sweet spot to land that, and if you don't, I get the same thing. Like once I throw it out, I can't get it back.
It was right there. I saw a truck. And my bomb landed like 6 feet from it. For some reason, my my slammers were flying away again.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because it didn't have a good target, but I don't know. Does a slammer have to have a white hot target?
Oh, I don't know.
That we're picking?
I don't think so. You can hit boxes and shit.
Why is my HUD not coming on?
A dogbot on tube said many thanks.
Like I can F6 right now, and they are still flying.
A dogbot on tube said many thanks.
Anymore, but they were.
Appreciated.
Right, I should be able to take off now.
A dogbot on tube said appreciated.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I'm flying back to base.
A dogbot on tube said appreciated.
Or that tank. I see two there now. That tank is smoking.
Damn, there's 26 people watching. Hello, everybody.
Noise. Noise.
Maybe we need to blow some shit up in Warbirds for a bit of fun.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I'm doing it. AFB.
Flight wife said,
Are you staying
"I'm
on the
back
server?
in here."
Yeah.
All right, I'll land and then I gotta change my stick up. I can only do P51. I don't want to sit and keybind for
the spit
20 minutes.
That's what I'm
That
currently
Stone
doing
said,
right now.
Anderson Alf.
Keybinding?
Yes.
What are you doing?
It's like, well, I have the X56 and I'm trying to just keybind my stuff so I can get started.
Always a battle. How you doing?
There's a battle.
All right, Spitty. It's a different game. It's like the difference between the FA-18 and the Spitfire. It's like 4 buttons.
Oh, yeah. But there's no fly-by-wire. None of that stuff.
Nothing.
Flight wife said, "No auto trim."
No, none of that. No auto trim, no autopilot.
No.
Nothing.
It's real. Feeling your
Anderson
bones.
AFB is correct. That's it. Baby, feel that engine.
That Stone said, "Should I buy the Spitfire?"
You should buy the plane that you love. That is the only
What's
requirement. Oh, that DCS guy on Twitch asked what if you should buy the Spitfire, and I'm like, I mean, if you like
Flight wife
Warbirds,
said,
it's
"Only if it
pretty
interests
great.
you."
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would say if you're like new to the game, do the F5.
Why is
Like
that?
it's like day 3 of F5, and I'm already loving it. It's like it's cheaper than the FA-18 like Spitfire, but expensive than the Flaming Chief. So you're somewhat getting a Flaming Chief style price, but you'll get interactive cockpit. You still get bombs, but this will teach you like the minimum or basic of just flight or instruments in general.
Oh man, the crosswing. Anderson. Frickin' joke.
You're what?
The crosswind. You've spent $700 on modules.
That Stone said, "I've spent $700 on
Yeah, you can do
modules."
that too.
I mean, if money's no object, it's a freaking great aircraft. Like, I'd take the Spitfire as my first Warbird any day of the week.
Mine was the P-47. And then I think my second one was the Spit. And then I got the P-51, but then I'm like, okay, I gotta get the German planes. So I think I ended up getting like all 3 when they had that big sale.
Flight wife said,
And I got the
learned
Mozzie.
Warbirds in the speed.
That one I haven't
I
even touched
enjoy
yet.
flying
Speed
the
hump.
most.
Eh.
This time is so hard to control.
Are you taking off?
I was, then I hit the stupid speed hump and smashed my freaking wing.
Okay, because I'm landing like right now.
I'm on the taxiway, so I'm a low risk.
Oh, okay.
Well, that said, I ain't pretty. Man, I'm all over the shop. It's like just a crazy crosswind.
I'll be honest with you, the F5 is such a beautiful plane.
Yeah, lovely.
Like, the more I, like, fly it, the more I
It's
realize
wild
how
we
beautiful
don't
it
feel that
actually
way
is.
at all in Bjorn.
Right, I got an excellent touchdown. You gotta like that.
Nice.
Doug, are you landing or taking off?
I just took off in the spit, but I might come back down and land because I managed to mash my wing. Taking off.
Yeah.
Clearing the runway right now, so I'm off the runway. You're good to go.
Where are you at? Edwin?
I took off from the other airport. So I'm heading your way. I'm like directly. Looks like I'm gonna fly directly over the runway.
Are you at Anderson, Vader? I'll spot you.
Yep, I'm just parking right now.
I was at Antonio.
Opening my cockpit.
Oh, there you go, Lar. Dodge, did you come back to action? There you are. Oh, you touched the ground again, okay. If you look to your right, I should be on your right. I'm going pretty fast, though.
Okay. You're up landing. Get you. Try that again.
You know what? I might try touch and go. What is my fuel like?
Miss Pup.
You know what? I'm gonna try landing.
Thatchskion said, I was thinking the Spitfire because of its history to Canada.
Yeah,
Flight wife
it's beautifully
said,
modelled and
Canada.
it's really fun to fly.
Which plane?
Spitfire.
Oh. I haven't tried that out yet.
They're talking about it in chat.
Oh. I'm not watching chat right now since I'm in game.
That's so good. I'll just jabber away.
Yeah.
I picked for the livery, I picked the big beautiful doll.
Big beautiful doll. Oh, nice.
Big beautiful doll.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Yep.
Thatchskion said, haha.
Alright, I'm gonna try to come in for a landing. But God knows how that's gonna go.
Yep, it's the white one. But this isn't me, Doc. This isn't me.
Not you?
I need to... No, I mean, it's not... It's
Flight
not me.
wife
I
said
have to find
that's
a
why
livery
the
that's
Hornet
me.
was the first model
I
we
see.
bought
The
because
blacker
it's in
one.
the Canadian fleet.
Yeah, but there's nothing...
And...
Yeah, the Canadian livery is beautifully done too. I love the murder hornet with the lipstick.
Bounce. Bounce. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Drag you. Drag you.
Bless you, my son.
Thatchskion said, same.
I saw him. I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and he's going down the runway, and it's just like bounce, 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 bounce.
Hey, wait! I forgot to put on the brake. I forgot to put on the brake.
Hey, everybody's been there. So it's just funny.
Well, I'm still alive, so
yeah, there you go. That's what matters.
Yeah, if you can walk
I'm
away
on
from
fire.
it. Man, wind, literally turning my aircraft.
So that was fun.
Was it belly?
And very interesting.
Bye, buddy.
That feels a bit better.
So if I download a skin, will I be able to see it in the server or no?
You'll be able to see it if you install it client side, but we'll only see it if we also have it downloaded.
That kind of
I have
sucks a
too
little
many
bit.
liveries for the 18 for Canada.
That's better.
Hey, at least I landed it. I just forgot to put it on the spring brake. Oh,
Flight
who's in the
wife
Mustang?
said the server needs some more Canadian action.
Look to your right.
The west. Yeah, I see you.
How you doing?
Japanese flag on your tail.
Yeah, it would be Filipino if there was one. It's the sun visor. I don't know why they had the Japanese flag, but
Pat Stone
looks
said,
nice.
yeah, I agree.
Oh, it's not the flag, it's just I see the
No.
white and red with the...
Just a heads
Yeah.
up, I'm going to spawn in some Messerschmitts.
Awesome.
Oh,
Edit, well, actually, now I'm going to get some Fokkers. 3 Fokkers in the air.
Gotta love those Fokkers.
Yeah. Particularly the...
Fokkers are easy.
I like the maternal Fokkers the best. The mother
Fokkers are easier to kill than the
Flight wife said,
Messerschmitts.
what's your language, sir?
Plug in. That leaves more planes to dead batteries.
Pat Stone said, lol joy laughing.
I'm gonna try to do a bomb run.
Go. What the hell are the Fokkers? Well, there they are. On the south end of the island.
Well, I lost my hoters.
You've lost your hopes. That's problematic.
Alright, let me go right, go down. Here.
Gunshot.
Flight wife said, Raiders of the Lost Hotel.
That isn't that way.
Is that?
Actually, he's quipping in his inimitable champagne comedy in his Canadian way. That DCS guy lost his hottest, and he said, Raiders of the Lost hottest.
Alright, see you later.
Oh, you're out, mate?
No, I'm about to take off.
Ah, cool. You take it easy.
I spawned like right next to him, so spawned directly on his right.
I forgot I had to switch my joystick.
Sounds like your rig's been playing nicely since you got it.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's great.
I wonder if they, you guys know how some people have a personal setup, just like the actual jet? So, they would have a custom seat. Yeah, like their own cockpit, and everything's linked to the actual thing in the game. Like, I want to see if they got one for, like, the F5.
I'm gonna have to respawn in here. I'll be right back.
There is it. Vader has like a full motion rig with VR and all the Virpil kit, and I mean in VR it's kind of the sit-in like cockpit's a bit redundant because you don't see it.
Yeah. Well, you do feel it, so.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think the first ever actual game I played that was fighting wise was VTOL VR.
VTOL VR is great.
Yeah, very simple.
Jimmy set up Ross too. He's got the wing MFDS.
Yeah, Jimmy setup's kick-ass.
Apparently there's a Steam app you can get for VTOL VR that allows you to get like the F-18 or the 16 and A10. And the app and the other things are free, so.
That's cool.
I think this is good.
Why is my engine?
Man, I'm really chasing this guy to get altitude.
Oh, someone took off behind me. Or just somewhat took me over. I don't know who that is.
Thanks with overdues.
28 over 12, mate. I'm just giving her a bit more juice to get up there.
If whoever's in the F-18 that just passed the F-5, I'm about to take off on this runway if you're gonna hold short. Or if you need me to hold short, I can hold short.
Just climbing and climbing this guy.
Okay, I can't see the F-18 guy, so.
Yep. My headset's gonna shut down. That might be me for a bit. I think I've depleted both of my batteries.
Oh no. No good. That's no brainer.
Let me see if I can get it to come back to life. 100% power.
Alright, let's see if I can get wheels off the ground. Let's not hit the ground, please. That'll be very
Faxphone
nice,
said,
very
I
lovely.
went too far down the taxiway lol.
Very good.
Flight wife said, oh, that sounded like a splash.
What the?
You gotta watch your altitude. I was watching you. You were watching your altitude. You had to go up, and it looked like you. I don't know. There's something with your trim.
Yeah. Like, as soon as my wheels get off the ground, my trim immediately kicks on.
Alright, my friend, you gotta get to bed. All the best.
Cheers, actually. I might actually wrap it at this juncture too. Do a bit of housework and
visit
bits and pieces. Thanks for watching, everybody.
My God, it's midnight already. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back.
I love you, Dogs fans.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Just remember, I know Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu. You need to put that in.
Drop this lad a follow.
I know Kung Fu.
Yeah, if you're new here, and if you want to get in amongst it, it's a friendly group, 56 Operation Group. You'll find the Discord info in the About on my Twitch. Yeah, friendly bunch of pilots, and we're happy to take on people of all experience levels. So, yeah, and hit me up with a follow if you haven't already. Those that rated, we salute you.
Oh, you got rated?
Yeah, a couple of times actually.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop in on.
Right.
I'm keen to see those screenshots you got of us on the carrier law.
Oh, I've already
Cheers,
dropped it.
buddy.
There's only one good one, unfortunately, actually, but I've already dropped it in Discord. Dashboard.
Oh yeah, I see that one. I was under the impression there was more oops.
I took a bunch of them,
I
but they're all
post
too
for a
far
long
back.
time.
I can share them. I'll have to crop them and put them up. I'll do that. Stream manager. How can we rate?
Okay, I'm out for real.
So should be these.
Alright, we're gonna raid the Giggles because they have raided me. So wish them well, send them love. Thanks, folks.
Hey, when you were doing in the warbird, did you shoot down those Fokkers?
Negative, they're still up.
Okay, I thought so.
I mean, I might be back in a bit, but I just need to take a break and charge up the headset.
Alright. Oh yeah, this guy's chasing me.